Tip-off goes to San Antonio. Now the starting group for San Antonio. We've got Green. He's out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Jordan in at the 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
It's off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Pass to Ginobili. And here's Curry for 3. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. Here's Lanier. Lets the 3 fly.
Nice work by Draymond. He gives you championship-level defense every single night.
Pass to Jordan. With a step back. Can't hit that one.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Jordan against Curry. A good look from Johnson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Pass to Jordan. Shoots over Johnson. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Curry with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. And the basket by Curry.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
Here's Jordan. Money from 17 feet out.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to Curry. Back to Johnson. This one for 3. Rebounded by Green.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Wembanyama. And here is Green. A minute 39 left to play in the first. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That's just bully ball. Green knows where he wants to go, and no one can do anything about it.
Curry against Jordan. Here's Johnson. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Anthony outside. Eaton passes to Wembanyama. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Jordan. Here's Eaton. Banked it in off the glass.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
And here's Johnson. Pass to Curry. There's the triple. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Spurs. Outside Wembanyama. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Sinks the tray.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Magic trail by 5. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Jordan against Curry. Shot clock at 5. To stop the drought. That's good on the jumper.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. San Antonio on top, up by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So on the floor for San Antonio, Draymond Green is out there with Anthony. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Eaton in at the center, locking down the middle.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Anthony with a screen on Curry. Pass to Anthony. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
For the Spurs, Carmelo Anthony at the line for one.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Anthony. Orlando with the ball. 4-point game. Curry with it. Pass to Johnson. Back to Curry. Shot on the wing. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Green, the pass to Wembanyama. San Antonio moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Anthony. And it's Orlando on the break. Here's Ginobili. Outside Johnson. Here's Lanier. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Green against Curry. Now here's Jordan. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Can't cash it in from close range. Jordan against Curry. Here's the three. Curry splashes it in.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
San Antonio trailing here. Outside, Green. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Stephen Curry.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
San Antonio shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
Second free throw, no good.
That's fortunate to pull even, but you know he wanted more.
Lanier, pass to Curry. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. They set the pick from outside the arc. Ginobili, no good. Now Jordan. Lanier with the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
41 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Curry. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Curry's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, pass to Howard. Here's Lanier. Outside Johnson. No good with the triple. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participants.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Dwight Howard. Stephen Curry is out there with Johnson. And it's Lanier in at the 4-man position. That's who's out there for Orlando. Curry against Green for 3. Anthony. Howard grabs the miss. Here's Orlando. Outside Johnson. And the 3 off target. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Green, the pass to Anthony. Back to Green. The 3. Orlando with the rebound. Orlando moving the ball around. Curry against Wembanyama. Curry's shot is off. Curry's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Anthony outside. Connects from downtown. Anthony's got 8.
If you're not right up there on him, he's going to make you pay.
Outside Curry. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. San Antonio leading by 3. Outside, Green. Wembanyama against Curry. Three-pointer, Anthony. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 4 rebounds now. Curry passes to Johnson. Back to Curry. Outside Johnson. Fires the 3. No luck on that one.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Pass to Wembanyama. Curry with a steal. Fires for 3. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Orlando calls timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
We've got 1:13 left in the third. Outside Curry. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Jordan. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Johnson passes to Lanier. And here's Curry. Over Jordan. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Jordan. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, Draymond has a special talent for setting guys up, especially for his position.
San Antonio shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
The line for 1.
Throw's good. Jordan. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Curry against Jordan. Howard with a screen on Jordan. Here's Curry. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Spurs leading by 8. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for San Antonio. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter. They've got Anthony. Also Green out there, and it's Wembanyama in at the 4.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Curry against Jordan. Now here's Curry, tightly guarded. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Jordan. Green, the pass to Jordan. He takes it in, and slam dunk by Jordan.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Outside Wembanyama. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Magic ball.
Magic trail by 13. Timeout. Magic.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Atlanta fans on the court, your hype squad. Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was getting across in the huddle. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Thanks for that, Allie. Anthony against Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Anthony, ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Outside Johnson. Howard, the screen. Curry, 20 feet away and no problem.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Anthony, right side. Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Yes, it's good.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
Anthony with a screen on Curry. Here's Anthony. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Magic trail by 13. Stephen Curry jams it home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
It's off. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Magic. Now Curry. And stolen by Anthony. And here comes the break. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Curry fires. He drills the wide open jumper. San Antonio with the ball. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
So it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Carmelo Anthony.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Duncan out there with Hill. Then it's Thompson. Then there's West. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Now here's Bird. From deep three-point land. Chamberlain with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And here are the Bulls now. Bird, the pass to Mikan. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Chamberlain kicks to Thompson. Tries it from 9. Again, the miss by Thompson. And here's Giannis. Robertson outside. Antetokounmpo passes to Bird. Over Hill. And Bird with the basket on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Bird's got the first points up on the board here for the Bulls. Bird against Thompson. For 3, West trains the three-pointer.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Now, here is Bird. Pass to Robertson. West with the steal. Drops in the breakaway layup. West has got 5.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Here's Mikan. Warning a screen on Thompson. Bird dishes to Robertson. 6 to shoot. Over West. The shot by Robertson, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Robertson with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. dig, and Bird's got it.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
West misses. Chicago trailing here. Robertson outside. Pass to Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Duncan outside. Now Hill covered by Giannis. Hill looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Shot's good from West. 7 points in the game.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Hill against Giannis. Good on the shot.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Bulls lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
On the court right now for the Kings, Thompson is out there with West. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Duncan, and it's Hill, and at the 3, the small forward. The shot by Thompson, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bulls. They lead by 4. Robertson passes to Bird. Robertson a screen on Thompson. Here's Bird. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
West with a wide open look. Good, the assist goes to Hill. West has got 10 points.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And Mourning's just a beast on the glass, using that muscular frame to get into prime position there on the board.
Now here's Robertson. After the miss from Tim Duncan. Mourning passes to Bird. Robertson outside. Mourning a screen on Duncan. Robertson dishes to Mourning. And the dunk by Mourning.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Duncan outside. Outside Hill. Pass to West. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, you may be right.
West no good on the free throw. The Bulls leading by 3. Bird with it. Grant Hill covering. Bird kicks to Mourning. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Bird for 3. Bird lets it fly.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
And here's Chamberlain. Thompson for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Thompson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Antetokounmpo passes to Mikan. A wide open look for Bird. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's West. He's got 12 over Robertson. Great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Bird. 10 points for him. Antetokounmpo, a screen on West. Here's Robertson. Chamberlain with the block. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Thompson outside. Klay Thompson with that deep range.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. In the corner, it's Bird. And the Bulls, another three.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. In Chicago, they're up by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for our participants.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Larry Bird.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And so Bird will bring it up for Chicago. 4-point game. They've got Robertson. Also Antetokounmpo out there. Bird out there with Mourning. And it's Mikan in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And you gotta love the fire that Mourning plays with. His passion for the game is so special.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good for Mourning. And both free throws good for Mourning. Here's Thompson. Duncan outside. Outside Hill. Back to Duncan. Lonzo Mourning grabs the miss. Mourning's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey team, Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Guys, back to you.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And here's Thompson following Larry Bird's 3. Robertson with the steal. To the inside. Here's Mourning. That's good. And Robertson with the assist. Mourning's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bulls.
Check out Mourning inside, where he operates with such confidence. This close in, he knows he's got the shot.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
On your seat, fans, it's time for your Chicago Bulls.
The Kings trail by 11. Pass to Thompson to halt the run. Rebound by the Bulls.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Mikan. Now here's Bird. Wide open look. And it's Chicago scoring again.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Rest outside. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Outside Hill.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Shot clock at 6. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. With the putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Chamberlain got his second bucket.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Giannis passes to Robertson. They set the screen. West with the steal. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Here's Duncan. And Duncan throws it down.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Here's Mikan. Still yet to score. Robertson passes to Bird. 6 to shoot. Over Thompson. No good from Bird. The Kings trail by 9. Thompson outside. Duncan finds Hill. Pass to West. Thompson from long range. Lonzo Mourning grabs the miss. Bird against Thompson. Robertson dishes to Bird. Back to Robertson. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Pass to West. Over onto the Kumbo. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from West. And so it's Chicago, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
The fourth reporter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Sacramento, West is out there with Klay Thompson. That's Hill. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Duncan in at the four-man position.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Now here's Bird. Pass to Robertson. It's stolen by West. Plays it in off the breakaway.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Here's Robertson. Here's Mikan. It's stolen by Duncan. West with the ball. Picked up by Robertson. Bird outside. Now on to Kumbo. And the double up on Kumbo. Just 5 to shoot. Releases. And he misses the J.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now, here's Thompson. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 2 minutes. Giannis is straight on West.
2 minutes.
No good there. The Kings trail. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Neither team here on the floor generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
The Bulls call timeout. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
And for Bitch Fella Morning, using that massive size to draw contact inside.
At the line for Chicago, Alonzo Mourning. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that ties the game up. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Well, he ties things up, but it would have been nice to come away with the lead there.
West inside. Warnings there. He's again. And the crafty layup. Good.
You know, you hear a lot about Will's size, but really it's the coordination and the athleticism that allows him to dominate the game in so many areas.
Free throw good from Chamberlain.
A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
Giannis just too much inside.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. 54 seconds left in the game. Duncan with the rebound. So, guys, it comes down to this.
time for your stars to shine.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
The Bulls call timeout. Here's Antetokounmpo. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doesn't get that one. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Bird! The three doesn't go. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
First personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for the Kings, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. That puts them up by 5. Now Bird from outside. And it misses. So the Kings win it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they
And it'll be the Kings off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Draymond Green is out there with Anthony. And it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. Booker for 3. And he buries his first look.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With his three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Green finds Jordan. The offensive rebound. Eaton's shot is good.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Sacramento's head coach. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in as his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you, BA.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Pretty good display of strength by Jordan there. Absorbed the contact and still able to nail the shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Throw's good. Jordan.
We all know about Michael's offensive prowess, okay? But he's incredible defensively as well. He works hard at that end, and that's rare for a star.
There's a screen. Booker against Green. That one doesn't drop. Anthony right side. Pass to Green. Back to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. And it's Green missing. Jones with the ball. Jordan picks him up. Jones, the pass to Booker.
San Antonio foul. Michael Jordan. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. 5 on the clock. Here's Edwards.
Jordan is an aggressive defender now. Excels at getting into his man and making things hard.
Here's Green. Pass to Jordan. Eaton passes to Jordan. Spurs need to get one up here. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Olajuwon. Back to Edwards. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Outside, Green. Edwards against Jordan. And he comes up with a bucket. Jordan's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Edwards, no good.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Jordan against Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jordan inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Now here's Booker. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Jones from outside. They get it back. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor.
The previous play is under review.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call. But I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible angle.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And so it's San Antonio with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort, defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Draymond Green. And it's Jordan in at the three.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
And so here's Sacramento, following that last three-pointer by San Antonio. Pass to Booker. Right side Edwards, puts up a three. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony, the pass to Green. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Jordan, no good, off the front rim.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Back to Booker. Pass to Edwards. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That's all weight room right there. Edwards powers through the contact for the hoop and the harm.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Anthony Edwards, shooting one.
Free throw good, Edwards.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
Now here's Jordan. He's got 5, and the basket is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Edwards, trailing by 8. Over Jordan. Edwards, no good. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for San Antonio. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Jordan with a screen on Booker. Green, the pass to Jordan. From downtown. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Olajuwon. Jones feels it out. Here's Olajuwon. Booker for 3. And he slams it in one-handed.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
And here's Jordan, guarded by Edwards. Edwards against Jordan. And the layup is good off the glass. Jordan's got 4 points in the quarter. Kings trail by 8. And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
On defense, San Antonio. Pass to Booker. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the paint. And stolen by Edwards. Booker against Green. Lets it fly. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 5.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Green, the pass to Jordan. Over Edwards. Jordan misses. Jordan against Edwards. Over Jordan. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's San Antonio with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And the Spurs with possession here. 6-point game. Devin Booker out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here's Jordan.
Hard not to respect how tough Jordan is inside. Really good at angling his body to pick up the foul.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. No good on the second free throw. Here's Booker. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And that's now 7 points for Devin Booker.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Wembanyama, pass to Jordan. Over Edwards. Jordan misses. Kings trail by 5. Pass to Edwards. Here's Olajuwon. Covered by Wembanyama. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Jordan. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Jordan's gone just 4 for 11 from the field. Jones finds Edwards. Now here's Booker. And here's Jones. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Green. No made baskets yet. Pass to Jordan. Here's Eden. He's covered by O'Neal. Buries it down low.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Olajuwon. Here's Booker. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Pass to Jordan. Now Green. Booker defending.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Green, the pass to Anthony. And stolen by Jones. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Jones. Left side O'Neal. Over Jordan. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6.
Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
Pass to Jordan. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And the Spurs lead by 5.
Yeah, we know Jordan is a master from the mid-range. Whether he's squared up or falling away, you feel like it's going to splash.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it." And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball. Guys, back to you.
He's taken over. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Driving inside. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
He is certainly a dominant player. Michael Jordan, when he's in the zone, unstoppable.
Pass to Olajuwon. Now here's Booker. It's good from about 19 feet. He's got 11.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Green, the pass to Jordan. "16 seconds left to play in the third."
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama, and he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. Both free throws good from Booker. And here's Jordan. 1 second left. And that's 2 points on the layup. Jordan's got 9 points in the quarter.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
And so it's San Antonio closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for San Antonio, Draymond Green is out there with Anthony. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Eaton in at the center. The open shot by Edwards. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Jordan with a screen on Booker. From the stripe, and there it is for him. Jordan's got 11 points here in the second half.
You know, this is why Jordan is such an effective scorer. Picks his spots really well inside.
Outside Booker from deep. Rebound by San Antonio.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Green, the pass to Jordan. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Booker against Green. Here's Edwards. Outside Booker. All alone. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
You see the level of confidence Booker possesses. Outstanding off the catch.
Jones against Anthony. Fires away from outside. Ooh, it misses. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Sacramento. 7-point differential. It's Edwards on the wing. Green covering.
O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
The Spurs call time.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Shot clock at 5. Wembanyama, screen on Booker. It's blocked!
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Edwards against Jordan. Ball stolen. Now Green. Feet out. That's what he wanted.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Kings trail by 7. Booker with it. Jones outside. Outside Booker. 5 on the clock. Now it's Jones. Beyond the arc. Wembanyama there for the rebound. Now Green. Anthony with a screen on Booker. Here's Anthony. And count it.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Booker. No good from 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Green. So we see the Spurs get the win here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA.
It's the Kings to start out. Now Sacramento starting 5. Chamberlain is out there with Duncan. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Hill. And it's West in at the point guard. Now, here is Chamberlain. 5 to shoot. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
It's stolen by Hill. Thompson in the corner. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by West.
The speed with which Klay Thompson gets to his shooting motion off the catch makes him as dangerous as anyone.
Here's Tatum. Sacramento grabs the miss. West passes to Thompson. Gobert against West. Lets it go from deep. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Bryant. Good D by Thompson. Quick start for the Kings in this one. Duncan outside. Inside, here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Towns. Pass to Bryant over Thompson. Bryant's shot is good.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Here's Hill. Back to Duncan. Over Gobert. No good from Duncan.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Thompson passes to West. Out to Thompson. Hill looking it over to the wing right side. Just 5 on the clock. Here's West, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch, very difficult to contest.
Now here's Tatum. Ewing dishes to Kobe. Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's Towns. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Outside Tatum. Sinks the three-pointer.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum. Ready to catch it and score it immediately.
West passes to Chamberlain. Duncan high post. Gobert on him. Duncan with the screen for Hill. Back to Duncan for Gobert. And Duncan with the basket on the assist by Hill.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from. And that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
To the middle. Out to Ewing. From outside the arc. Duncan with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Kings lead by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court right now for the Kings, West is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Duncan. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Hill in at the 3 slot. Thompson passes to Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now here's Ewing, still without a basket. That one goes in.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
West passes to Chamberlain. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Gobert. Tatum against Thompson. Pass to Ewing. The kick out to Towns. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Towns has got 5 points so far.
Boy, what a pleasure to have a big man who can shoot the basketball like Towns. That's a pretty 3.
Thompson finds West. Now here's Duncan. Back to West. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. 6 points for him.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Fans, get loud! Free t-shirts are coming your way if you're in the loudest section. Let's hear you. Make some noise! Who out there wants a t-shirt? Get loud!
Here's Tatum. And Bryant kicks to Towns. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Ryan against Thompson. Clock at 6. That one, and the Kings lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Kobe.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Free throw line jump shot. Hill, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Pass to Tatum. To the paint. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl-Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Duncan outside. And here is Hill, defended by Towns. Now West. Kobe with the steal. And now Hallie LaForce. Oh, goodness, Kobe Bryant!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Outside Hill. Here's Duncan. Gobert with the defensive effort.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. That sends Jason Tatum to the free throw line. That one on Thompson. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous three-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively. It's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Towns, the pass to Tatum. His three-pointers off the mark. The Kings trailing. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. As passes to Thompson. From outside, off the mark. Pass to Kobe. With 1 on the clock, and that one released in time, but no good. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Cavaliers ahead, ending the second quarter on a 14-5 run. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Karl-Anthony Towns with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. The lead is 2. Ewing is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Karl-Anthony Towns. And it's Kobe in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. And so here's Sacramento. Last passes to Thompson. Duncan outside. Inside. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Thompson against Bryant. Ewing dishes to Towns. Rebound by the Kings. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. As passes to Duncan. Duncan so good down low.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Kobe passes to Ewing. Six to shoot. The fader. Count that one. Ewing's got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Pass to Thompson. Back to West. Here's Chamberlain. And no good. Great defense that time from Ewing. Bryant looking it over. Over Thompson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Pass to Chamberlain. Thompson against Tatum. Thompson kicks to Duncan. West, right side. Over Bryant. No good from West. The Cavaliers leading. Outside, Towns. Pass to Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Town. Gobert's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
West outside. Thompson sets the pick for West. Over Bryant. Shots good from West. West has got 7 points. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Towns, the pass to Ewing. Back to Towns, and stolen by Chamberlain. Thompson with it, now guarded by Tatum. The three, good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Klay Thompson understands how to play with great pace. He knows exactly when to rise and fire.
Sacramento foul. Jerry West, second. First team foul.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Tatum kicks to Kobe. Looking to get it going. Oh, the agility and finish of Kobe Bryant.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
West outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Shoots over Ewing, and the Kings check on 2 more. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Kings ahead. They're up by 1. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court right now for the Kings, we've got West. Hill out there with Duncan. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at center. Count it, good.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
That shot wide open.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. And you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Thompson passes to Duncan. Now here's West, guarded by Kobe. Shot clock at 6. And the basket by West. And the Kings lead by 2.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now, here's Ewing.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Gobert's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Timeout, Sacramento.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Ryan against West. It's off target. Now, Towns. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Catch up a 3. Does not go in.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
West against Tatum. Here's Chamberlain. Gobert with the block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
And it's the Kings at the ball. And that's him there.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
On the free throw, no good. Cavaliers trailing. Towns with it. West picks him up. Kobe rises up and hammers it home.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. West, right side. He takes it in.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Shoot two.
He drops the first one, and that gives them the lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Tatum outside. Bryant against Thompson. Now here's Bryant. He's covered closely, and he hits the jumper.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Stolen by Ewing. Bryant with it. West picks him up. Now Towns. Strong move off the glass.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant.
And no matter what they've tried, the Heat just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Five seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson against Kobe. Can't get it.
The ability to affect the shot and then secure the rebound, that is big time, folks.
Timeout, Sacramento. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ryan against West. And there's the dunk.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Fires from way outside. The long shot, no good. And so it's Sacramento who's straight by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. And now we present our player of the game.
And it's Sacramento to start out. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Draymond Green is out there with Anthony. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Jordan in at the 3 spot.
What a swat. As Wembanyama refines his defense, more and more shots are going to be in danger.
And here are the Kings now. And the basket by West. And here are the Spurs now. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Pass to West. Thompson, a screen on Green. Fires, high post, and the shot's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Anthony. Back to Green. 5 to shoot. Launches the 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Thompson. 3-pointer. Drains the triple.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
And it's Green with the ball for the Spurs. It's a 5-point game. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Blocked! Now Thompson. Launches it from deep. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Pass to Jordan. Can't get it to drop. Nice D from Thompson. Here's Sacramento now. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Back to you guys.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. That's going to send Carmelo Anthony to the line. Klay Thompson picks one up. The free throw drops for Anthony. The Kings lead by 4. Stolen by Wembanyama. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Anthony with a screen on Thompson.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line.
Mark Eaton, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. 1:15 left in the first quarter. Pass to Duncan. Outside, Hill. Here's Duncan. 6 to shoot. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Well, that's the kind of defensive play you need to win ball games. Great block from Wembanyama.
Jordan, the pass to Anthony. That one's good. This game is all even. Anthony's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Sacramento shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Jordan. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's West, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Kings on top, leading by just 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
They've got Klay Thompson, and it's Duncan in at the power forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Pass to West. 4-3. Rebound by San Antonio. On the wing, Green. Still no points. And here's Wembanyama. Back to Anthony. Here's Eaton. An easy 2 on the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Thompson passes to Duncan. Now Hill. Pass to Duncan. Good D by Wembanyama.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for your Kings, Grant Hill, taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And here is Green. Still without a bucket. For 3, Anthony. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Hill the pass to Thompson. And here is Hill. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to West. 4 on the clock. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And here's Thompson for 3. Sacramento again missing. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Spurs. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Here's Eaton. Goes back up. blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the first half. Clock at 6. Here's Jordan. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so here's Sacramento. The three from Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. And he jams it home with authority.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion. Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Stolen by Wembanyama. Now here's Jordan. That shot off. Nice D from Thompson. The Kings leading. Inside, here's Chamberlain, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
Pass to Jordan. Now here's Anthony. From the top of the key, he buries it. Anthony's got 9. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second. Here's West. Jacks up a 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Spurs trail by 5. Jordan with it. Here's Green. Off target with a fadeaway. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Sacramento on top. They're up by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. So on the floor for the Spurs, we've got Wembanyama, Green out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's Jordan in at the 3. The Kings lead by 5. Pass to Thompson. Over Anthony. Thompson, no good. On offense, here are the Spurs. Wembanyama, pass to Green. There's a screen by Anthony. Green finds Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 5 rebounds in the game. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's West. He's got 11. To the wing on the left. Here's Chamberlain. That's short off the rim. Spurs trail by 5. Green, the pass to Wembanyama. Jordan, a good look. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And the three-pointer goes. West has got 14 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Green. Yet to see a basket. Here's Jordan. Soft touch off the glass.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
The Kings lead by 4. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to West. Plenty of space. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Anthony, the pass to Jordan. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's West. He's got 14. Back to Thompson. Launches it. Oh, and Klay makes that three look so easy.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Pass to Jordan. Shoots over Hill. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And it's Sacramento's ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Green, the pass to Anthony. Wembanyama up top. There's the three. It's hauled in by Hill. The Kings lead by 7. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Into the lane. Wembanyama with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now Jordan. With 1 on the clock. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Sacramento Kings closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Thompson, and it's West in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Pass to Jordan. Looking to end this cold spell. And it's good on the lay-in.
Well, once he gets a step to the rim like that, it's going to take more of a defensive effort to force the miss.
Here's Duncan. Pass to West. Takes a 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Flushes it down with both hands.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Yeah, look, that shot took loads of heart. 0 fear.
Takes it from 10. Oh, no good.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. They set the screen. Shot clock at 6. Can't get it.
Well, if they've been saving one of their favorite plays, now is the time to use it.
Off on the layup.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Here's my question. the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Michael Jordan, one shot.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
And here's Jordan. Using the glass to lay it in.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
It's tipped. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter here. To tie it up, and he cashes it in on the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
The Kings call timeout.
Make some noise for your 6-3.
Let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Thank you for that, Allie. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Tries it from 9. Oh, it doesn't go. An excellent opportunity here.
Seizing the lead right now would be huge.
Deflects the pass. Hill with the steal. Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
The Spurs call time. Here's Green. And they'll get another chance. Hill with the steal. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Banks it home. Big shot.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there. first clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
That's right, everybody. Who wants a free T-shirt?
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Counted.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And so they foul intentionally.
Draymond Green. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Jerry West. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Launches it from deep. Can't hit it. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Second personal foul. Third team. At the line for your Kings, Klay Thompson taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Puts up a deep 3. And so it's Sacramento with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And now, our player of the game.
Tip-off goes to Charlotte. Now Sacramento starting 5. They've got Hill. West is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Duncan in at the power forward. Now here's Garnett. Yep, that one goes. Garnett's got the opening basket of the game for the Hornets.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Here's Chamberlain. Hill kicks it to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hornets with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Duncan outside. Pass to Hill. Now West. 4 on the shot clock. Over Kirilenko. West can't get that one to fall.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And Robinson throws it down hard.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
West outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Garnett. It's stolen by Hill.
2 minutes.
West with the ball. Now Kirilenko defending. 3 on 3. Here's Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
James against Thompson. Thompson, a screen on Kirilenko. West, right side, over Kirilenko. No good, he's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Mobley finds James. There's 1:17 left to play in the first. Pass to Garnett. 5 to shoot. And he banks in the layup. Garnett's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. West passes to Thompson. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And it's the Hornets ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. LeBron sets the screen for Kirilenko. Here's James. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Back to Duncan. Over Garnett. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Hornets leading by 10. Mobley kicks to LeBron. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Charlotte with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
We've got Garnett. James is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. So that's who Charlotte starts the second with. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And here's Kirilenko. Nothing on the board. And stolen by Thompson. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Charlotte leading by 8. Kirilenko with it. Outside, James. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Chamberlain. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Misses from close range.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Kirilenko dishes to LeBron. Pass to Garnett. Now Mobley. Charlotte moving the ball around. From deep, James. The offensive rebound. Robinson, that's good.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Timeout called by the Kings.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
West against Kirilenko. Chamberlain, the pass to Thompson. Back to Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here is Kirilenko. Hasn't made one yet. LeBron against Thompson. Garnett wide open, and he's good on the 3 ball.
The height of Garnett's release makes it so hard to cover and opens up options for him offensively.
West the bounce pass. Chamberlain kicks it to West. It's deflected. Garnett puts it on the deck.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Robinson with the block. West against Kirilenko. Duncan brings the double team. No one near James as he lets it go. And another 3 for Charlotte.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
And the basket by West.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Now here is Kirilenko. Garnett left side. And the rebound goes to Duncan. The Kings trail by 14. Hill dishes to West. He lobs it up, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys in the bench. They are pumped up. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Hornets ahead. They lead by 12. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic from Kevin Garnett.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The Kings trail by 12. On the floor for Sacramento, we've got Chamberlain. Duncan out there with Hill. Then it's Thompson, and it's West in at the point. Through contact, Duncan!
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
LeBron passes to Kirilenko. Over West. Bank shot, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Back to Thompson. West outside, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
James left side. Back to Kirilenko. Pass to James. from deep three-point land. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Kevin?
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. LeBron outside. James cooking from deep.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Timeout called by the Kings. You look at James, what a contribution.
Well, he's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
On defense, Charlotte. At one point, they led by 16. Sacramento moving it around. Chamberlain with a screen on Garnett. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Pass to Kirilenko. Over West. Second shot opportunity. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for Charlotte, Kevin Garnett. One shot.
Kevin Garnett, no good on the free throw.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Chamberlain down low. Guarded by Robinson. Robinson with the block. It's Kirilenko on the wing. James in the post. Working on Thompson. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Garnett. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Thompson kicks it to West. Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Outside Hill. Chamberlain with a screen on Mobley. Tries from 10. And with that, the Hornet lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Hill.
And that's what they have to do more of. They got a great look out of that possession.
LeBron outside. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
To the inside, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Robinson is out there with Garnett. Then it's Evan Mobley. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's LeBron in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Pass to Chamberlain. Thompson against James. Back to Chamberlain. Over Mobley. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Charlotte.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
He misses the free throw. He's off on the second. Hornets leading by 9. Garnett dishes to Kirilenko. From deep, James buries the long-range jumper. LeBron's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Hornets. LeBron's gone 4 of 9 shooting from long range. Timeout, Sacramento. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Now, Thompson. Takes advantage. That J is good.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
James got it to go off the glass.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Thompson against James. Outside Mobley, fires the three. Duncan with the rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Garnett with the steal. Robinson finishes inside on the nice kick.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
Rest outside. Lets it go from 14. That one is off. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
James looking it over. Robinson sets a screen for James. And he does not hit. The Kings trail by 12. Gets it to go. Down low.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Hill's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Kirilenko against West. Outside Kirilenko. Lock at 6. James fires. And it doesn't go. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the King. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Garnett, and he jams it in.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
David Robinson, first personal foul, second team foul. At the line for the Kings, Wilt Chamberlain, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
A free throw good from Chamberlain. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Garnett. Shoots it. Duncan with the block. So it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. And now, our player of the game, LeBron James.